The Basher upside down. Chuck's on his way. He was busy getting the and then our leader upside down. Oh, really? Pulled the shock piston out of that thing. Nice work, David. That's some handiwork there. Three minutes down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Minute and 30 drivers, 1:30 to go. How did Mike get stuck up like that? That's crazy. Your leader, that blue. Little bit of pink, white down the straightaway. 23.511. He's got a lap on the field. Mike Davis in the 2, Basher 3, Kendrick in the 4.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go. $25 seconds, drivers. Coming up on time. Mike's going to be the first truck done. Sheepdog, you're done.
Kyle Kendrick done.
2 more to finish. Again, I will need a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick. And I need someone to grab those blowers, please. The Basher at 21.510. Mike Davis 21.501. And the Dosho 23.511. All right, we got 21.5 on the track.
Dylan.
Again, I need all my truck guys out here and a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick, please.
Brian Gallagher. Gary Weaver. Bruce Swain. Steve Kerner.
Again, guys, if I can get a volunteer for Kyle, I'd appreciate it. Thanks, Owen. The lineup's going to be Lewis on the 1, Bruce Swain on the 2, Steve Corner on the 3, Oscar on the 4, Brian Gallagher 5, Dylan on the 6, and Gary Weaver 7.
Oscar McClure.
Everybody can scoot up. If Lewis is choosing to start in the back, you guys can all scoot up 1. So, Bruce, you can move up to that 1 spot. All right, guys. We're going to go on the tone. This class always seems to be confused. Oh, we got to pile up to start. Yikes. Steve's going to lead us around with Brian Gallagher right behind him in the 2 spot. Oscar McClure in the 3. Oscar, oh, we got a pile up right here. David's got 3 cars in there. Oh, and our leader's car shuts off, I think. Yep, something died on that car, David. Final race of round number 1 up next. 13.5 Wheelers up next. Thanks, Gary. Appreciate that, sir. It is the all red of Brian Gallagher out in front. And he's got a good sized lead already on Gary Weaver. Gary and Oscar battling it out for the 2 spot. But your leader, that all red car, is checked out and gone. Got a car down right here in front of me. Marshall's on it and clear. Two minutes down, 3 to go. No changes out in front. Brian with a pretty good sized lead over Gary Weaver. There's Gary right there across the line. 3rd spot is Oscar, that red, white, and blue. Down at the end of the straightaway. Bruce Swain in the 4, Lewis Hart in 5. Cherokee Dillon on the 6. And unfortunately, Steve had something go wrong with his car. Someone with a broken wing there. That's Bruce, I believe. And he's stuck on the side of the double. Owen's trying to get him out of there. Watch start finish line, guys. Watch start finish line. Your leader in traffic. You see that all red car coming. Please give him a little room. Coming up on the back of the 3rd place car of Oscar. Oh, and they get together. Tough break for Brian. Again, a monstrous lead, though. There's Gary right there across the line in the 2 spot.
2 minutes left.
Watch in the middle. Got 2 cars piled in there. Marshall's on his way. Thank you, Larry. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30. Brian with a 9.5 second lead over Gary. .115 on the clock. Got a car down in the double. Marshall's on his way. Watch start finish line. Marshall's on it. .45 seconds, drivers. We will take a 10-minute break between rounds. Give everybody a chance to get those batteries charged up. 30 seconds, drivers. Brian's basically led this thing wire to wire. Down the straightaway he goes. Ten seconds, drivers. Brian going out for his final lap down the straightaway. When he hit the line, you guys will be done. Yikes. There's the opportunity to go around each other instead of through each other.
Gary Weaver done. Oscar McClure done.
Let's make sure
Brian
we grab
Gallagher
those
done.
blowers, guys. Grab those
Lewis
blowers.
Harden done.
Gary at 25.08.
done.
Oscar at 25.08. And Brian going 21.08. A full lap faster than the field. Someone grab those other two blowers for me, please. Or not. Come on, guys. Got to grab those blowers. Final race of round number 1. 13.5 wheelers. Need all my marshals back out here from 21.5. So far, I only got Brian back out here. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that.
Weston Gabriel. Dosho. Dominic Ursetta. Sean King. Kyle Kendrick.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do when you only got 4 people. I get it, but we're going to give Mike a moment to get a lap in, guys. He was out marshaling, so.
Mike Davis.
Hey, I was going to say, Reese, do you have a transponder in that car, Reese? Hold on, guys. I got to get a couple transponders checked in real quick. Just Reese come across the line. Only Reese. Oh, he's checking his transponder right now. Tanner, just Tanner come across. One more time, Tanner. Gotcha, Tanner. We'll give Reese a quick second. Lineup is Dominic 1, Weston 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, Sean King 4, Mike Davis 6, Larry Doe 7, and Tanner Marshall 8. Or Tanner Dillon, I should say.
Reese.
Now we got you, Reese. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Final race of round 1. We will take a 10-minute break, guys. 10-minute break. A rough start to this one. Oh, big. It fly through the air there. That was Weston Gabriel trying to go up and over the fence. Got to check a lap on Kyle. Yep, Kyle got a quick lap there. It is the Doe Show showing the way. Got a car up against the wall, clear. 1 down, 4 to go for Larry Doe. Larry taking the truck TQ already today. He's coming right there across the line down the straightaway. Tanner Dillon, that bright orange car up to the 2. Sean, Dominic, Weston, Kyle, Reese. The Dosho pulling away early. Larry right there across the line down the straightaway. 17.5 four-wheel will take a 10-minute break. 17.5 four-wheel will take a 10-minute break. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Tanner rolls it over on the straightaway, but he'll hold on to the 2. Sean King all over the back bumper of Tanner. Tanner goes wide. Oh, Sean got into him. Dominic says, I'm not involved. Let me go. It was actually nothing anybody did wrong. He just made a little bobble and nowhere to go. But Dominic going to take advantage, jump all the way to the 2. Tanner rolls it over. Sean King back to the 3. And they've got their leader coming up behind them already. Halfway point, the Dosho on a 24.01. Right there across the line. Reese Gooseman up to the 4. Tanner going to fall to the 5. Then Tanner rolls it again. 3 minutes down. 2 to go, drivers. 3
left.
down. 2 to go. Watch the double, and clear. Watch you guys go on the inside on the straightaway. Oh, and Larry with a big tumble. Gary's on his way. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway. Oh, the car shut off on him. Tough break for the Dosho there. Breaking the battery throw. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
We'll start round number 2 at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, drivers. 45 seconds. Sean, Dominic, Reese, Tanner, Kyle, Weston, Larry, Mike. With 30 seconds to go. Somebody car not sounding good. 15 seconds. Five seconds. Dominic rolls it. Marshall got there quickly though.
Sean King.
When you hit the line, you will be done. Sean, you are done. Dominic, you're done.
Dominic
Tanner, you're done.
Tanner Dillon done.
Let's make sure we grab
Reese
those
Dustin
drivers.
done.
Drivers, grab those blowers.
Mike Davis
And again, we'll
done.
take a 10-minute break.
Kyle Kendrick done.
4 o'clock. 4
Weston
o'clock, guys.
Cabral done.
Reese a 23,
All drivers are
5'10". Dominic a 23.05. Sean King a 23.5 flat. How come nobody grabbed the blowers from the other end of the track there to help him out? Hey, thanks, Chris. You weren't even marshaling. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it, sir. Look at that. Scott wanted a 10-minute break, and he's already ready. No, I definitely did not say that. You go with that theory. About 5 more minutes, guys. About 5 more minutes here. I could use another. Sure. You're not giving Reese one, are you? He's a little young. All right. About 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. All right. Well, I guess my drivers are ready. I gave them 10 minutes, but they're ready. So I need race number 7 out to Marshall, please.
Kendra Knowles.
Race 7, 13.5 wheelers out to Marshall. Race 1, you guys are up. Race 7, Tanner, Larry Doe, Mike Davis, Reese Gooseman, Sean King, Kyle Kendrick, Weston Gabriel, Dominic. Need you guys to Marshall, please.
Bash a doodle do.
We will do a resort after this round.
Cliff Gordon. Gary Weaver. Jeremy Jordan. Anthony Casagrande.
Race 7, guys, out to Marshall, please. So far, Mike is the only one out here.
Andre Pasulko. Kendra Knowles.
That is awesome, Cliff. We'll just leave it there all race, because you couldn't do that again if you tried. Come on, guys. Race 7 out to Marshall, please. Race 7 out to Marshall. Should be Tanner Dillon, Larry Doe, Mike's out there, Reese Gooseman, Sean King, Weston Gabriel, and Dominic Arcetta. Need you guys out to Marshall, please. Today would be nice. Hey, it wasn't my fault that Scott was ready to go after 12 seconds. Race 7 out to Marshall, please. Line up this round to be Andre on the 1, Lewis on the 2, Cliff Gordon 3, Gary Weaver 4, the Basher on the 5, Jeremy Jordan 6, Kendra Knowles 7, and Anthony on the 8. Gracias. I need to get Reese and Weston out here to Marshall. There they come. Ah, they're right here. Yeah, I know. They were slacking.
Kendra Knowles.
Weston, you're getting the boot, bud.
Cliff Gordon.
Hey, Weston, Reese, you're supposed to be out here too. Right here, you can help Weston out. Weston's getting slow in his old age. Well, that's where he's going to be anyways, so. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. Let's see if Kendra Knowles can hold on to her TQ. Technically, Scott cheated and got TQ, but I took it away from him. And it's going to be Andre already with a good lead. He said, I'm going to take that one spot and run. Oh, he tried to give it away right there. Andre down the straightaway. Cliff, Gary, Jeremy, Scott, Kendra, Anthony, and Lewis. Leader coming right here in front of me down the straightaway. Got a car down in the middle. Marshall's on his way. Was that Andre? Come on, Andre. You're killing me, bud. I put money on you. It is Cliff Gordon to the one. White car right here. Across the line, down the straightaway. Andre Paselko in the two. Two of them there. They're holding hands. There is a car marshal in the middle, Gary. Relax, Gary. He was there. He was 4 feet away. Gary wants a marshal to follow his car around the track. It is still Cliff Gordon showing the way. He's got Andre Paselko all over him. Down the end of the straightaway they go. Little bobble out of Cliff. Andre back to the one. The basher into the 3 spot. Why is Kendra off the track? Kendra's over here hanging out with me instead of racing. Are you ever going to build a car that was made like in the last 20 years? That you could go race that car in the vintage class. Got a car down in the middle. Marshall's on it. Was that fast enough for you, Gary? Andre Paselko right now on a TQ run. Unfortunately, Kendra off the track. But we got another round of racing to go after this one. We will do a resort, which is only going to affect one class. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Andre down the straightaway, starting to stretch that lead. There's Cliff Gordon across the line down the straightaway. The basher, Scott Galeo in the 3. Anthony up to the number 4 spot. There's Anthony across the line down the straightaway. I believe it's Anthony's first time racing here. Jeremy Jordan, Gary Weaver, Lewis Harden, and unfortunately Kendra off the track. Race 2, first heat of 17.5s. You guys should be ready to go. Oh, your second place car, Cliff Gordon, in some trouble. Here comes the basher to the 2. Andre's coming up on the back of these guys, though, to put them a lot down. That orange, gray, yellow of Andre Paselko, your leader. "45 seconds, drivers." "20 seconds." "10 seconds, drivers." Andre looking to take over TQ by a full lap. Going to go out for his final lap right there.
Anthony Casagrande
Anthony,
done.
you're done. Gary, you're done.
Gary
Lewis,
Weaver
you're done.
Lewis Harden
Marshals,
done.
let's make sure we grab those blowers, please.
Jeremy Jordan done.
And that's a
done.
race. Let's
Bash
grab
A
those
Doodle
blowers,
done.
please. Cliff Gordon,
Gordon
2311. The Basher, a
drivers are finished.
23.510. Andre, a 24.508. Race 2, first heat of 17.5, two wheels on the track.
Owen Jordan. Brody McHugh. Chris Payne. Kyle
Marshals
Kendrick.
are all making their way out here.
Mike
Thank you,
Davis.
guys. We'll let Weston do a couple laps. He was out there marshaling.
Weston Gabriel.
All right, guys, our lineup is Brody on the 1, Mike Davis 2, Weston on the 3, Owen 4, Kyle 5, and Chris Payne on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. Nice clean start, guys. Nice clean start here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. One little rollover, but everybody else keeping them clean. Brody going to take advantage of starting on that 1. Up over the double he goes. Green and black coming right here in front of me. Owen Jordan in the 2. Weston Gabriel in the 3. You had to use round 1 as his practice round. Race 3, second heat of 17.5s. Should be heading this way. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. $130 down, $330 to go for Brody out in front, not any longer. Owen Jordan, that green car to the 1. Oh, Brody McHugh in the 2, Chris Payne 3. Weston Gabriel 4, Kyle Kendrick 5, Mike Davis 6. Weston Gabriel up to the 3 now. He gets up on 2 wheels, gives it right back to Chris. So closest battle for that 3 spot between Chris Payne and Weston Gabriel. Oh, up against the wall. Got a car stuck up against the pipe. Gary's on his way. Our leader rolled it over. Nope, he's going to hold on to it, though. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Owen made a bobble, but he's going to hold on to the 1 spot. That all green car. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Not going to challenge our TQ. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
Two minutes left.
Owen on 23:03 pace. Starting to pick it up a little bit here. Coming through traffic. You see that all green car coming. That's our leader. The green and black of Brody in the 2. That yellow and white of Chris Payne in the 3. Brody makes a little bobble. That's going to close Chris in on him. Owen coming up on the back of Chris. 1:15 on the clock. One minute, drivers, 1 minute.
One minute left.
Your leader, that all green car right here across the line. Next car right there, we're clear. Nice job, Brody, appreciate that. So Owen with a full lap on the field here. Down the straightaway he goes with 20 seconds to go. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate that, sir. Mike giving our leader plenty of room with 10 seconds to go.
Mike Davis done.
Mike, you're done. Brody, you're done.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Couple more to finish. Marshals, let's
Payne
make sure
done.
we grab those blowers.
Weston Gabriel done.
And Owen, you're done.
Owen
Chris
Jordan
Payne
done.
at 22:06.
All drivers are finished.
Brody at 22:02. Owen Jordan 24:512.
David Miller.
Get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Dominic Ursetta. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, let's do a couple laps and we'll get you lined up.
Dino Nuggies. Kendra Knowles. RC Yoda. Tanner Dillon.
All right, guys, our lineup is Tanner Dillon 1, RC Yoda 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Dino Nuggies 4, Dominic 5, David 6, and Kendra on the 7. All right, guys. We're going to take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Right now, Colin Dino Nuggies Clark RTQ, but he is tangled up in this mess. He is going to be dead last to start this thing. Oh, so is Dominic. Who comes out on top? It is Tanner Dillon. Tanner right there across the line. David Miller, the red and green. Kendra Knowles. Jeremy Jordan, Dino Nuggies, RC Yoda, Dominic. Again, we will do a resort after this round. The only class it'll affect is this one. One minute down, 4 to go. Leader right there across the line down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles to the 2. Tanner is stretching that lead, and right now he's on a TQ run. We'll see what happens when he starts to get through traffic. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Tanner in a little bit of traffic. Right here across the line, down the straightaway. Kendra Knowles still in the 2 spot. There she goes down the straightaway. Dominic, that orange and white in the 3, your current TQ. Colin Clark in the 4. But right now, Tanner is still on a TQ run. Halfway, drivers halfway. Kendra rolls it over. She's going to lose 2 spots. Dominic to the 2. Dino Nuggies 3. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Now Dino Nuggies up in the number 2 spot. With less than 2 minutes, though, I don't think he's going to catch Tanner. Oh, as soon as I say that, Tanner rolls it over, but so does Dino Nuggies. Watch it going on the straightaway and clear. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30. Your leader in all sorts of traffic. Tanner right there across the line down the straightaway. He's got a 10-second lead right now.
One minute left.
45 seconds. Oh, 2 cars stuck together here. Dominic and Dino Nuggies. 15 seconds. Tanner going to take over that TQ if he finishes strong here. Down the straightaway. Kendra, Dominic, Dino, RC Yoda, Jeremy and David.
Kendra Knowles done.
Kendra, you are
Tanner
done.
Dillon done.
Tanner's done. RC Yoda. Dominic
Ursa
Colin,
done.
David,
Dino
and
Nuggies done.
Jeremy. Let's
David
make sure we
Miller
grab
done.
those blowers, please, guys.
Jeremy
Grab those
Jordan
blowers. Dominic at
drivers are finished.
23,509. Kendra 23,5 flat. And Tanner Dillon, new TQ at a 24,03. Race number 4, third heat of 17.5s on the track.
Chad Bartlett, Reese Gussman, Rob Katnick, Sean King, Chuck Erickson.
Just got to get my marshals back out here, then we'll get you guys lined up. I need all my marshals from that last race, please. The only one excused is RC Yoda because he had to get back in the hobby shop. It is Chad Bartlett on the 1, Owen Bobney on the 2, Chuck Erickson 3, Rob Katnick 4, Sean King 5, and Reese on the 6. Let's get you guys lined up here. Chad, Owen, Chuck, Rob, Sean, and Reese. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Keep it clean here. Good start for the first couple corners anyways. Oh, and Owen rolled it over right in front of the field. Most people avoided it. But that's going to get a good start for Chad Bartlett than that all-white TLR. Chuck Erickson in that number 2 spot. Oh, and then Chuck rolls it over. Jeremy's got to wait. There's nothing he can do there. Nice job, Jeremy. He had the full field coming. So it is Chad Bartlett right here across the line. Sean King, Rob Katnich, Chuck Erickson, Owen Bobney, and Reese Gooseman. One minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go. The all white of Chad Bartlett, but he's got company now. It is Chad, Rob, Sean, and Chuck all down that straightaway. Whole field is separated by less than 5 seconds. 13.5 stadium trucks should be ready to go. Little bobble out of Chuck, but not going to hurt him too bad. So far, Chad Bartlett holding him off. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Top 4 cars down the straightaway. Chad, Rob, Sean, and Chuck all staying right together. Oh, and something happened to Chad Bartlett here. What the? That was the strangest thing I've ever seen. I wonder if he lost the sensor wire or something. He's walking off the driver's stand. That was weird. That's a tough break because he was on a good run and that car's just lost motor or something. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader, Rob Katnich, took it over because of that.
2 minutes
he
left.
is right there across the line. Sean King down the straightaway. Chuck Erickson, Reese Guzman, Owen Bobney. Whole field still on the same lap. But again, no one challenging that TQ. Rob's time would barely put him number 5 overall. Again, Stadium Trucks up next. Leader coming down that straightaway. Gonna come up on some traffic. See that blue, purple, and white TLR coming. With 1 minute to go, Reese gave him plenty of room. Battle for the 2 between Sean and Chuck down the straightaway. Again, we will do a resort after this one. "20 seconds. Leader should get 2 more in down that straightaway.
Reese Guzman done. Sean
Reese,
King
you're
done.
done. Sean King, you're
Chuck
done.
Erickson done.
Rob, you're done. Couple more. Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys. Grab those
Owen
blowers.
Bobney done. All drivers are finished.
Chuck Erickson, 23.01. Sean King, 23 flat. Rob going 24.08. Get you guys all right back out here to Marshall. Thanks, sir. All right, guys, let's get all my marshals back out here from that last race.
Dosho. Bash a doodle do. Kyle Kendrick. Mike Davis.
Got a check from everybody except for David Miller. Where's my marshals, guys? Come on. The lineup is Kyle Kendrick 1, Larry Doe 2, Mike Davis 3, the Basher on the 4, and David Miller 5. David, are you going to make it? I can't hear him. I mean, I'll give him a minute if he's going to make it. That's no worries. Except he's throwing the, I see him throwing the body on the truck over there. So we'll give David a minute here. He's on his way. Yep. We'll give him a second. What are you doing, David?
David Miller.
All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, and all 5 trucks together here. It's going to be Sheepdog leading us around. And again, I will need a volunteer marshal for Kyle after this race. And out of this mess, Larry Doe to the 1. He is our current TQ as well. Mike Davis up for the number 2 spot. Then you got Kyle. Oh, and Mike almost goes over the wall there. $130 down, $330 to go. It is the Doe Show. Coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. $130 down, $330 to go. The Doe Show starting to stretch that lead. I got to check a lap on Larry Doe because it's not showing him out in front, and I know he is. There we go. It is the Doe Show right there across the line. Then you got that blue truck of Kyle's Sheepdog Kendrick. Got the Basher Golero in the 3 spot. Then you got David Miller, Mike Davis. 21.5's up next. Oh, our leader ends up on the wrong side of the track, but luckily nobody got into him at the halfway point. Here comes Larry right here in front of me, down the straightaway. Kyle too, that's their closest battle, is the Basher starting to reel Kyle Kendrick in.
Two minutes left.
Kyle down the straightaway. The Basher down the straightaway. David Miller down the straightaway. So David are right behind this group, but all 3 of them have their leader coming quick. Larry Doe right now on a 22.5 flat. Bobble out of Kyle, then they all get together. And it's going to be David Miller all the way to the 2. Larry a little slower than his first round time here. $115, drivers. Oh, David Miller bobbles the Basher back in the 2.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. A Basher getting in there. $30 seconds, drivers. The Basher, or Larry Doe with a full lap over the Basher. The Basher and David Miller battling for the 2 down the straightaway. Again, I'll need a volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick after this one. 10 seconds, drivers. Larry, you're done.
David Miller
David,
done.
you're done. Kyle, you're done.
Done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers,
Dash
guys. Grab the blowers.
Mike Davis
Kyle
done.
Kendrick at 21.06.
Finished.
David Miller at 21.03. And the Doe Show at 22.01. Somebody grab those other blowers, please. Somebody help me out. Guess not. I guess Owen's going to blow the whole track off. Again, guys, I need a volunteer marshal for Kyle Kendrick, please. David's out here. The Basher's out here. Larry's out here. We'll get Mike Davis and then a volunteer for Kyle.
Brian
okay,
Gallagher.
yeah, just grab another battery here.
Cherokee Dillon. Bruce Swain. Oscar McClure. Gary Weaver. Lewis Harden.
Why? We had 5 drivers in that race. The only one not marshalling is Sheepdog, so we just need a volunteer for him. I got everybody checked in except for Steve. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Gary Weaver 1, Cherokee Dillon 2, Brian Gallagher 3, Oscar McClure 4, Steve Corner on the 5, Bruce Swain 6, and Lewis Harden on the 7. Not of you, I hope. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Oh, guys, go around each other. These guys are just driving into each other. Is it Gary Weaver with the huge hole shot? It is. Come on, Gary, stretch that lead. Got a car down the 180. Marshall's there. It is. Oh, Gary makes a mistake. Here comes Brian. Third spot's going to be Cherokee Dillon down the straightaway. Then you got Oscar, Steve, Lewis, and Bruce. Top 2 cars right here in the middle together. It is Gary and Brian. Catching him is one thing, making a clean pass. Oh, and Brian sticks the pipe. Gonna give Gary a little breathing room. Lewis was doing his best to get out of the way there. He was in a tough spot. 1 down, 4 to go. Final race of round number 2 up next. 13.5 Wheeler. $130 down, $330 to go. It is still Gary Weaver right here across the line. Down the straightaway, showing the way. Then that all red, our current TQ of Brian Gallagher in the 2. Steve Corner, who broke in round 1, he's running that 3 spot. Oh, we got a marshal down. David, you all right? Hey, can we have anybody that can come take over for David in this corner, please? Anybody. Chuck's on his way, guys. Chuck's on his way. Thank you, Chuck Erickson. I appreciate that, sir. Three minutes down, 2 to go. Hopefully David's okay over there, twisting his knee pretty good.
2 minutes left.
It is still Gary Weaver showing the way. Oscar McClure in the number 2 spot. Steve Corner, Lewis Cherokee. Brian off the track, unfortunately. .130 drivers, 130. Nice job, marshals. Thank you. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight. Go on the inside, inside. And clear.
1 minute left.
Shit. 25 seconds, drivers. 25. Come on, guys, get off the throttle while the marshal grabs your car, please. I'll let the marshal leave it there for an hour if you're going to hit the throttle. 10 seconds. Gary, that green, orange, yellow still leading us. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Steve Kerner done.
Steve, you're done. Gary, you're
Weaver
done. Gary, you're done already, so you're good, sir.
Oscar McClure done.
Hopefully
Lewis
David's
Harden
all right
done.
over there. Hate to see someone get hurt. Let's
Cherokee
make sure we
Dylan
grab the
done.
blowers, please, guys. Grab
All
the blowers.
drivers are finished.
Steve, a 19:02. Oscar, a 20:09. Gary, a 21:02. Hey, thanks, Chuck. I really appreciate that. Let's get all my 21.5s back out here to Marshall.
Reese Gussman. Dominic Ursetta.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Chuck.
Sean
Appreciate
King.
that, guys. Marshall's making their way back out here.
Dosho. Weston Gabarile. Tanner Dillon.
Let's see. I could use one of the marshals to move out here as well. I'm going to give Mike a minute, guys. Mike was blowing off the track, and he's in this race, so I'll give Mike a chance to get his car, get checked in, and do a lap. Let's not break him while we're waiting for Mike. Come on, guys. Watch the double. Watch the double. Hey, either Gary or Steve, can I get one of you guys to jump down here and help in this corner as well? Yeah, if one of you guys would help out over here. Yeah, thank you, Steve. I appreciate that. Well, guys, I'm still going to give Mike a chance to get checked in and do a lap. He was out there marshaling and then blew the track off for you guys, so. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate that. Yep. Again, we're going to let Mike get checked in and do a lap. Dom was sending it. Hold on, guys. Mike still needs to get checked in. He just got out there.
Mike Davis.
Lineup will be Tanner Dillon 1, the Doe Show on the 2, Mike Davis 3, Reese Gooseman 4, Sean King 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, Weston Gabriel 7, and Dominic on the 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Pretty good start so far. I got a car flying through the double there. I think that was Mike. Another car down was Larry Doe. Larry was on a heater in round 1 and broke the battery strap or something and was off the track. So that's the car to watch in this heat, is that blue, kind of pink white of Larry Doe. But right now, it is Tanner Dillon, fresh off his 17.5 two-wheel TQ. Right there down the straightaway, that all orange. We will take a 10-minute break after this race, even though Scott's already ready for round 3. One minute down, 4 to go for that all orange of Tanner Dillon. Tanner right here in front of me. Reese Gooseman in the 2 spot, that black and pink. Dominic Ursetta, the orange and white in the 3. He's got Larry Doe right behind him. But Larry takes a tumble off that double. They're giving Dominic a lot of room here. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car down in the middle and clear. Tanner Dillon upside down in the 180. Not her fault at all. She had just turned to go back to her spot when Tanner was upside down. Reese Gooseman, that black and pink in the number 2 spot. Dominic Ursetta in the 3. The Doe Show in the 4. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's trying to get there.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Colin got his Dino Nuggies. Gary trying to avoid the traffic there. Leader upside down. Here comes Reese right behind him now. And Reese Gooseman to the 1. The Doe Show up to the 2 now. So top 3 cars going to head down the straightaway. There's Reese. There's the Doe Show. There's Tanner. There's Dominic in the 4. Sean King, Kyle Kendrick, Weston Gabriel, Mike Davis. One minute, drivers. 1 minute.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. That black and pink car down the straightaway. The Doe Show in the number 2 spot. And the Doe Show is coming. Larry charging here. 35 seconds down the straightaway they go. "30 seconds. Again, we will take a 10-minute break after this race. Can Reese, oh, a little bobble out of Larry that time. Reese on a TQ run. Down the straightaway, he should get one more in. Reese going one more, Larry Doe going one more.
Dominic Ursetta done. Kyle Kendrick
Got 3
done.
more to finish here.
Weston Gabriel done. Tanner Dillon
Oh,
done.
and Reese did get him right
Mike
at the
Davis
end.
done.
Dominic
Sean
at
King done.
23:03.
Reese
The
Guzman
Doe
done.
Show at
Doe
24:10.
Show done.
And Reese
All
Guzman, a new
drivers are finished.
TQ. Let's get the track. Grab those blowers, guys. Grab those blowers. Please grab those blowers. Again, we'll take a 10-minute break. 5 o'clock. We'll get started at 5 o'clock. I am doing a resort here real quick. $5 o'clock for round 3, guys. 5 o'clock for round 3. New heat sheet is printing right now, guys. New heat sheet is printing right now. Make sure you check that. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Thank you, Gary. Again, guys, check that heat sheet. I did a resort. Check the heat sheet. Did a resort here. Only class it'll affect is 17.5 two-wheel. About 5 more minutes, guys. About 5 more minutes. All right, guys. Race number 7. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Let's start making our way out here to Marshall. 13.5 four-wheel drive, guys. Out here to Marshall.
Kendra Knowles.
Race 1. 17.5 four-wheel. Let's make your way up on the driver's stand. Race 7, guys, out here to Marshall. Should have Reese out here, Larry Doe, Sean King, Dominic, Tanner, Kyle. Weston's already out here. I got 1 at my 8. Here comes Reese. Again, I did a resort.
Bash a doodle do. Cliff Gordon. Jeremy Jordan.
You all right, Mike? Yeah. All right, let's see who do I not have checked in yet. Andre's out there. Kendra's out there. Is Gary Weaver going to make it? Where'd Gary go? And
Andre
Lewis. Got to get
Basilko.
Lewis checked in as well.
Run alls.
Oh. Well, you know, you never know. Looks like Eric's going to drive it. Hey, you're up, Gary. Don't worry, Eric was going to drive it for you. Is Lewis going to make this one? I don't see him back there either. Killing me. Lineup will be Andre 1, Kendra 2, Scott on the 3, Cliff 4, Jeremy 5, Anthony 6, Gary 7, and Lewis 8. We'll let Gary get a lap in here real quick and Lewis grab his car. Just be careful, Gary, that everybody's parked on the straightaway lined up already.
Gary Weaver.
Give Lewis a quick second. He's throwing the body on his car. No, we'll give you a minute. Thanks, Weston. Appreciate that.
Lewis Harden.
All right, guys. We're going to take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Andre's TQ at 24.08 currently. And Andre going to jump out early. Andre, the yellow, orange, gray down the straightaway. The old school car of Kendra Knowles in the 2. The Basher in the 3. Got Jeremy Jordan right behind him. Leader already coming through traffic down the straightaway. Hopefully everybody checked those heat sheets. We did a resort, so 17.5 four-wheel drive C-sort up next. Watching the straightaway, we're clear. Andre still out in front. Got a car upside down at the end of the triple and clear. Got 2 cars. Guys, get off the throttle. Let Owen grab you. Or just drive away from him. Nah, I don't get it either. Andre right there across the line. Kendra across the line. About a 4-second lead. Then you got the old man Gary Weaver in the 3 spot. Jeremy Jordan, the basher. The leader coming up over the roller. Right here across the line. 25.05 is the pace for Andre. Andre, Kendra, Gary, your top 3. Andre coming right here down the straightaway. 3 minutes down, 2 to go, making this one look easy.
2 minutes left.
Got a car down at the double lander. Marshall trying not to get ran over there. Andre in all sorts of traffic now down the straightaway. Got the whole field right in front of you, Andre. Down the straightaway he goes. 1:30 to go. Got a car down the 180. Dominic's on his way and clear. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Again, we did a resort, so hopefully everybody has checked it.
1 minute left.
Andre, Kendra, Gary, Jeremy, the basher, Cliff, Anthony, and Lewis. "25 seconds, drivers." "15 seconds."
Anthony Casagrande done.
Anthony, you're done. Andre, you're done.
Pasulko done. Lewis Harden done. Gary Weaver done. Bash A Doodle Do done.
David, we can get people to help carry your stuff out, man.
Kendra Knowles done.
We can get people to help you
Jeremy
carry stuff
Jordan
out.
done.
Let's
Cliff
make sure we
Gordon
grab
done.
those blowers, guys.
All
Grab those
drivers are
blowers.
finished.
Gary Weaver, 23.06. Kendra Knowles, 24.512. Andre Pasulko, 24.5 flat.
Chad Bartlett. Weston Gabriel.
Well, let's get all my 17.5 four wheels out to Marshall, please.
Mike Davis.
Hey, Jeremy, you're in this race. You're up. We'll get someone to Marshall for you. Give Jeremy a quick moment to grab his car. He was in that last race.
Kyle Kendrick.
We'll let RC Yoda get a lap in as well.
RC Yoda. Jeremy Jordan.
All right, guys, our lineup will be Kyle Kendrick 1, RC Yoda 2, Jeremy Jordan 3, Weston Gabriel 4, Mike Davis 5, and Chad Bartlett on the 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. We got some fast cars here in the C sort today. Chad Bartlett, who's had horrible luck in the first 2 rounds. RC Yoda in this one as well. Got a car down the middle. Marshall's on it already. It's going to be the Sheepdog leading us around. The all blue of Kyle Kendrick, the blue and orange of RC Yoda. Third spot, the all white of Chad Bartlett. Watch straightaway and clear. It is still Kyle Kendrick's out in front. Nope, not any longer. RC Yoda to the 1. Two minutes down, 3 to go. There's your leader down the straightaway. Kyle Kendrick right behind him. Oh, that was hard impact. Unfortunately, Chad Bartlett was involved in that. Two minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, and RC Yoda rolled it right behind Gary. Gary was busy. Not Gary's fault at all. He was grabbing another car already down. But that's going to cost RC Yoda a little bit. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Got a car down at the end of the sweeper. Oh, that was RC Yoda. It's going to give Kyle Kendrick some breathing room right there across the line.
2 minutes left.
Two minutes, drivers. 2 minutes. RC Yoda rolled it again. That's Jeremy Jordan across the line up to the 2 spot. Kyle right now would move himself to the B sort. Watch where you guys go the outside on the straightaway. And clear. Kyle Kendrick, that all blue, out in front with 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Down the straightaway he goes. Oh, and RC Yoda, another tumble down the straightaway. 45 to go, drivers. $20 seconds. Oh, I think that's our leader upside down. It is. But he's got a decent lead over Jeremy Jordan, the 2. The all blue car down the straightaway. That's your leader. Oh, is that him upside down again? It is, and Jeremy Jordan's going to take this one.
Jeremy Jordan
Jeremy,
done.
you're done. Kyle, you're done.
Kendrick done.
Chad Bartlett, you're done. And
Mark
everybody
Davis
done. Let's grab those blowers,
RC
please.
Yoda done.
Chad Bartlett,
Weston
2207. Kyle
All
Kendrick,
drivers are
2203. Jeremy Jordan, 2202. And I will need all of you guys out to marshal since Kyle Kendrick can't marshal. So I need all 5 of the rest of you out to marshal, please. And unfortunately, we're going to lose David Miller out of this one as he's going to go home and take it easy. Hopefully it's nothing major. I'm actually going to need a volunteer marshal too, because RC Yoda's got to get back in the hobby shop and Kyle Kendrick can't marshal, so I will need all of you back out here and a volunteer. Thank you guys, appreciate that.
Reese Gussman. Brody McHugh. Owen Bobini. Chris Payne. Chuck Erickson.
Again, I need a volunteer marshal for RC Yoda, please, guys. A volunteer marshal for RC Yoda. Chad had to get back in the hobby shop, so I need one more marshal out here. I'll do it with 4. It just sucks to do it with 4. All right, guys, our lineup is Chuck Erickson 1, Owen Bobney 2, Reese Gooseman 3, Chris Payne 4, and Brody on the 5. Come on, guys. One marshal, jump out here and help me out, please, guys. Anybody? Anybody? I need a marshal in the corner by the driver's stand. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. We're down a guy, so I appreciate that. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Hopefully David's all right. Hate to see someone get hurt. Oh, Chuck with just a slight bobble on the start. Going to give the lead over to Owen Bobney. Then you got Chuck, Reese, Chris, and Brody. Oh, and then we got a pile up. Come on, guys, clean it up just a little bit here. Give each other a little room. All you're doing is slowing each other down. Let's see who came out on top. It is Chris Payne. That yellow and white right here in front of me. Then you got the all blue of Owen Bobney, the black and pink of Reese Gooseman, Brody, Chuck. One minute down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Chris down the straightaway, Reese and Owen down the straightaway. Brody and Chuck, all cars on the same lap. Oh, and Reese comes off the wrong side of the track there. And then Chris rolls it over the all blue and Owen back out in front. Here's Owen Bobney down the straightaway leading us around. Chris Payne, Chuck Erickson, Brody, and Reese. Marshall was on it. I didn't have to watch it. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Top 3 cars right together here over the roller. Chris, Owen. Oh, and Chuck comes off the wrong side. Two down, 3 to go. Little past halfway, drivers. Chris and Owen are right there across the line. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Owen rolls it over, going to give Chris a little breathing room. Right there across the line down the straightaway. Leader right there across the line. .330 down, 1:30 to go. Watch straight, guys, go on the inside of the straightaway, inside on the straightaway.
One minute left.
1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. Race number 4, our third and final heat of 17.5. .30 seconds, drivers. Leader down the straightaway. Owen right behind him. .15 seconds. Chris went really wide. Owen had a shot there, but didn't take them both out. Oh, they're banging doors here. Well, that's going to be time. When you hit the line, you will be done. Brody, you're done.
Reese,
you're done. Got 2 more to finish, guys.
Owen Bobney done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers as well, please.
Chris Payne done.
Reese at 22:05. Chris at 23:17. And Owen Bobney at 23,511. Somebody grab those other two blowers, please. Race 4, 17.5, A sort. And I will need all 5 of you out to Marshall since I unfortunately lost David. Hold on, guys. Let them get the track blowing off for you. And again, I need everybody from that last race back out here to Marshall since we're down a car.
Kendra Knowles. Rob Cat.
Brody's out there. Owen's out there.
Tanner Dillon.
So far, they're the only
Sean
2 out of my 5. I got all my drivers checked in. I'm just waiting on some marshals here. Let's see. Still missing Chuck Erickson and Chuck and Reese. Need to get Chuck and Reese back out here, and we'll be good to go. Lineup is Tanner Dillon 1, Dino Nuggies 2, Kendra Knowles 3, Dominic 4, Rob on the 5, Owen 6, and Sean on the 7.
Tanner Dillon, Dominic Ursetta.
Hey, Reese, I need you back out here to Marshall, please. Take the middle over there for me, Reese. Right there in the middle. All right. Oh, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. So far, pretty clean. Oh, and Dino Nuggies and Kendra get together. That's going to give Tanner Dillon some breathing room. 13.5 trucks up next. Top 2 cars into the double. It's Tanner. It's Dino Nuggies. One minute into this, good race. The whole field staying pretty locked in. Oh, Dino Nuggie rolls it. Marshall was busy, nothing at fault there, but he's going to fall a few spots here. It's Tanner down the straightaway. Rob Cadnish up to the 2. Kendra Knowles, and then Owen, Dino Nuggies got into Dominic, unfortunately. Was running the wrong direction there. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. I think he's just waiting for everybody to get around him. There's your leader right there, that purple and white. Then the purple, blue, and white of Rob Katnick in the 2 spot. Kendra Knowles, that blue and pink. than the all white of Colin Clark. Sean King in the 5, Dominic in the 6, Owen Jordan 7. A little past halfway, drivers. Oh, and their top 2 cars get together a little bit there.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Colin rolls it again. It's just as he reels in Kendra. .130, drivers. 1:30 to go. Tanner, Rob, Kendra, your top 3. Down the straightaway, your top 2. One minute, drivers. Kendra comes up short on the double. Top 2 right here in front of me. .35 seconds. Got a car down up on the hill. That is Colin Clark. Watch you guys going the inside of the straightaway. Rob Katniss to the 1 now. That was Tanner upside down. Rob, right now, I would stay in that number 2 qualifying spot. Can he take over TQ with 15 seconds to go? And now he is on a TQ run. 5 seconds. Rob, you're done. Tanner, you're done. Dominic, you're done.
Dominic,
couple more to finish. Marshals, make sure you grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers, please. Dino Nuggies at 24:06.
All drivers are
Tanner at
finished.
24:04. New TQ, Rob Katniss, 24:02. Stadium trucks, you guys are up. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals back out here from that last one.
Kyle Kendrick. Mike Davis.
Fortunately, we're down to only 4 trucks in this one.
Mike Davis. Kyle Kendrick.
We'll let the basher do a lap here real quick, and then we'll get you guys lined up.
Dosho.
.21.5's up next. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Larry Doe on the 1, Mike Davis 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, and the Basher on the 4. Obviously, I'm going to need a couple volunteer marshals after this one, with David Miller having to go home, unfortunately. All right, guys, we're going to go on the tone. It's going to be Larry Doe leading us to the line. He's had the truck to beat all night long so far. Then you got Mike Davis in the all-yellow truck in the 2 spot. The Basher in the 3 with Kyle right behind him. One minute into this one, the Doe Show pulling away already. Right here across the line. Oh, Mike Davis rolls it over, going to lose a spot, lose 2 spots. Larry, Scott, Kyle, and Mike. Give him the wheel, Kyle, give him the wheel. Again, please, guys, I'm going to need 2 volunteer marshals after this one. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. The Doe Show right now with about an 8-second lead over the Basher. The Basher would move up to the number 2 qualifying spot. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Kyle holding him off so far with 3 down, 2 to go. The Doe Show 23:04, so that would be quicker than his TQ time.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Kyle with a little bobble. Here comes the Basher back around him. They're going to have their leader coming up on him quickly here. .130 drivers, 130. One minute drivers, 1 minute. Oh, the Basher bobble's going to give it back to Kyle. And Kyle gives it right back. 45 seconds. Race 6, 21.5 should be ready to go. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals after this one. 15 seconds. The Basher and Kyle Kendrick going to go out for one more. Larry going to beat his own TQ time by quite a bit. Larry, you're done.
Show done. Mike Davis
Mike's done. Everybody
Basher
done. Let's
Doodle
grab
done.
those blowers, please.
Kyle Kendrick
Kyle
done.
at 22:09.
All drivers are
The
finished.
Basher at 22:08. And the Doe Show at 23:02. Again, I need 2 volunteers, guys. I need a volunteer for David Miller and a volunteer for Kyle Kendrick. So please, guys, 2 volunteers. Again, guys, please, I need a couple volunteer marshals.
Transponder 2142676. Transponder 71415706494. Transponder 9147288. Cherokee Dylan. Brian Gallagher. Bruce Swain.
Come on, guys,
Oscar
please,
McClure.
2 volunteer marshals
Steve
out
Byrne.
here, or at least
Gary
1
Weaver.
volunteer. I need
Lewis
someone.
Harden.
Unfortunately, David Miller had to leave. Lineup is Gary Weaver 1, Brian Gallagher 2, Oscar on the 3, Steve 4, Lewis 5, Bruce 6, Cherokee 7. Guys, I can't get started with at least 1 more marshal. I need at least 1 more volunteer marshal. 13-5 Wheeler. Thanks, Owen. All right, thank you, guys. All right, guys. Let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Oh, Steve came out of nowhere there, and Brian collected him. Final race of qualifying up next. Our 13-5 Wheelers. Got a car down the middle. Mike's on his way. That was Brian Gallagher rolling it over. So Gary going to have some breathing room here. Gary right here in front of me. Orange, green, yellow, white down the straightaway. And he's starting to come up on traffic already. Everybody knows Gary's colors. Please, when he gets there, give him a little room. Got cars down in a few different spots here, but there's your leader down the straightaway, followed by that all red car of Brian Gallagher, the red, white, and blue of Oscar in the 3 spot. Now Steve up to the 3, Oscar falling down to the 4. Some of these guys do not understand go around the other car. Remember, guys, also, guys, you got a faster car coming. Just give them a little room. See, Oscar did. Oscar just went a little wide, let Gary by, and it didn't cost Oscar any time either. Gary, Brian, Steve, Oscar, Lewis, Bruce, and Cherokee. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Watch that double, watch the double clear. Halfway, drivers. Brian slowly starting to reel Gary in. That all red car on the charge here with 3 down, 2 to go. You're like a roadblock there, Scott. Just, you know.
2 minutes left.
.145 left to go. Gary, Brian down the straightaway. Steve in the number 3 spot, but he is a lap down. Oscar in the 4, Lewis, Cherokee, and Bruce. Watch the double lander, guys. Watch the double lander. Oh, no, is that our leader upside down? It is. Gary rolls it. Brian Gallagher to the 1 with 1:15 to go. That all red car, your leader down the straightaway. Make sure you give him some room, please. Now Gary back to the lead. Pull that red car. Pull the red car. Oh, he's back up there. 1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Got a car down the start-finish line. What's up, big dog? What is yours? Nope, I disagree. Yep, mine's better. 25 seconds to go. Gary, Oscar, Steve, Brian still in the top 4 even though he's off the track. 10 seconds. Watch that double, guys. Watch the double. That is time.
Harden done.
Lewis, you're done.
Cherokee Dillon done.
Cherokee, you're done.
Gary Weaver done.
Oscar, you're done.
Done.
Let's make sure we grab those blowers, guys.
Steve Kerner done.
Steve at 25:10. Oscar at 20:08. And Gary at 21:03. Final race of qualifying on the track. We'll get you guys out here to Marshall.
Reese Gussman. Sean King. Dosho. Tanner Dillon.
Let's get all my marshals out here. I got my drivers getting checked in. Oscar's out here. Brian's out here.
Kyle Kendrick.
Here they all come.
Weston Gabarile.
Sure. No shit. Yeah.
Mike Davis.
Yeah, the TLR, you have to run the TLR clutch. Yeah. And it runs that weird bearing. 13, yep. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Reese Guzman 1, Dose Show 2, Sean King 3, Dominic on the 4, Tanner Dillon 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, Weston Gabriel 7, and Mike Davis 8. Is Dominic going to make this one? I'll give Dominic a minute. I know he was marshalling. Hey, you're up, Dominic. You're good. We'll give Dominic a quick minute here. He should be here shortly.
Dominic Ursetta.
All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys, nice and easy. Our TQ bobbles early, and it's Larry Doe going to lead us around. Larry was on a great run in round 1. Lost the battery tray. Sean King, Dominic to the 3. Watch me, guys, go on the inside in the straightaway and clear. We will take a 10-minute break after this one. Go into our mains. One minute down, 4 to go. Your leader, Doe Show. Larry working his way into the center of the track. Watch start-finish line. I got a marshal at the start-finish line, and we're clear. Watch this back straight. We're clear there. Ah, Sean had nowhere to go there. Your leader down the straightaway. Sean King in the 2. Dominic 3. Current TQ Reese in the 4. But right now, Larry Doe on a TQ run here. There's Larry across the line. That black and white of Sean King in the 2 spot down the straightaway. That orange and white of Dominic in the 3. 2 down, 3 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Got a car down and clear. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go for the Doe Show. Right there across the line. Down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Battle for the 2 spot between Sean King and Dominic Ursetta. Right there across the line they go. Reese Gooseman, Kyle Kendrick, Tanner Dillon, Mike Davis, Weston Gabriel. And the Doe Show on a TQ run. Oh, Sean rolled it over. Marshall got there pretty quickly, but he's going to lose the spot. Our leader in all sorts of traffic. The blue, pink, white down the straightaway. That's your leader. 1:15 to go. And Larry got through there pretty cleanly. Dominic would move up to the number 2 spot with this run.
One minute left.
One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Leader right there across the line, down the straightaway. Now coming right here in front of me. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, then Dominic rolls it over. Is Sean going to get him? He does. Sean King back to the 2. Down the straightaway they go. On the inside, stay on the inside. Inside. Inside on the straightaway. That's not the inside. 15 seconds to go. Then we got a car down in the middle. That was Dominic. 10 seconds, drivers. Another one down in the middle. Marshall had just gotten there. Yikes, falling apart here at the end. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Dominic Ursetta done. Weston Gabriel done.
One more coming around.
Reese Gussman done.
Slow it down on the
Doe Show
straightaway,
done.
guys. Slow it down.
Tanner Dillon done.
Let's grab those blowers,
Mike
please,
Davis
guys.
done.
Grab the blowers.
Kyle
Dominic
Kendrick
at
done.
23:03.
Sean King done.
Sean King
All drivers are
24:11.
finished.
The Doe Show at 24:04. All right, guys, we'll start at 6:10. 6:10. All right, guys, mains are printing right now. Mains are printing right now. Again, we'll start at 10 after. Again, mains have printed, guys. Make sure you check those mains. Did they not print, Kendra? I can reprint them if they didn't print. Okay. Yo. All right, guys, 5 minutes. 5-minute call. Yeah, that's you. I don't know. I just know he left. I don't know if he was just going to go home and see how he was feeling or. All right, guys, race number 1. Let's start bringing them up. Race number 1. Race 7, guys, out to Marshall, please. 13-5, four-wheel drive, out to Marshall, please.
Kendra Knowles. Cliff Borden. Bash a doodle do.
13-5 Wheeler. Let's start making our way out here. I got Tanner and I got Larry so far.
Gary Weaver. Andre Pasulko.
Yeah, somebody already blew the track off. Yep.
Jeremy Jordan.
Gary Weaver did, actually. Again, 13-5, four-wheel drives, out to Marshall, please.
Anthony Casagrande.
I got everybody checked in except for Lewis. Who am I missing? I'm missing Weston and Reese out here to Marshall. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It is Andre Paselko on the 1. Kendra Knowles 2. Gary Weaver 3. The Basher on the 4. Cliff Gordon 5. Jeremy Jordan 6. Anthony on the 7. And Lewis on the 8. Looks like Lewis is on his way now.
Lewis Harden.
All right, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, pile up in the middle here. Andre's going to barely squeeze out in front here. Yikes. It looks like a novice start. Come on, Basher. It is Andre Paselko leading us around. Race 2, 17.5 C main. 17.5 two-wheel drive C main up next. Got a car down the middle. Nice hustle, guys. Andre continuing to lead this thing, and he's got a huge lead already. 2 spots going to go to Cliff Gordon, the all-white. The all-orange of Jeremy Jordan right there with them. The Basher back up to the 4. Oh, and our leader upside down. $130 down, $330 to go. Leader coming right here in front of me and down the straightaway. Cliff Gordon, the all-white in the 2. Jeremy Jordan, Scott Galero, DDP as we know him. And DDP starting to reel Cliff and Jeremy in. Andre's checked out and gone in this one. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Andre with a 7-second lead. Here's your battle. The all-white of Cliff Gordon, the all-orange of Jeremy Jordan, and the green and orange of Scott Galero. Kendra Knowles is sneaking back into this battle. Who's going to come out? It is going to be Cliff Gordon, the Basher, all the way to the 2 now. Andre, I don't know what to tell you to do here because you're in a mess.
Two minutes left.
Gary rolling it over in the same spot again. And Andre's just kind of waiting there. He's got a huge lead. Andre, Scott, Kendra, Jeremy, Cliff, Gary, Anthony, and Lewis. Watch the triple, watch the double-lander. Kendra starting to reel the Basher in. Got a car down right at the start-finish line. That was Gary Weaver. 1 minute, drivers, 1 minute. 17.5 C main up next. Look out, Scott. Here comes Kendra. Oh, and our leader, second place car landed on top of traffic. It didn't even give him a chance to get out of the way. Tough break for Scott there. Kendra back up to the 2. That blue and pink car down the straightaway, your second place car. Ten seconds to go. Andre definitely not going to be as fast as TQ, but going to win this one easily. Going to go out for one more down the straightaway. He has dealt with a lot of traffic in this one. Jeremy, you're done.
Jordan done.
Gary's done.
Gary
Kendra
Weaver done.
again,
Shea
Scott.
Dubuque done.
I got to fix your time
Kendra Hall's
again.
done. Cliff Gordon done. Andre Pacelco done.
Let's grab those blowers,
Anthony
guys. Get the track
Casagrande
blown
done.
off. It is the
Hardin
Basher
done.
at 23.08.
All drivers are finished.
Kendra Knowles 23.07. And Andre Pacelco 24.513. Let's get all of you guys back out here to Marshall. $17.5 C main event. Let's get all my marshals out here. My drivers are ready.
Brody McHugh. RC Yoda. Weston Gabriel. Chad Bartlett. Kyle Kendrick.
Hey, Owen Jordan, you're not in this one.
Mike Davis.
All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It's Brody on the 1, Kyle Kendrick 2, RC Yoda 3, Chad Bartlett 4, Weston Gabriel 5, and Mike Davis 6. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going on the tone. And I will need a volunteer marshal after this one because Chad's got to get back in the... Whoa, Chad Bartlett came out of nowhere there. It's going to be Brody leading us around. Battle for the 2 spot between Kyle Kendrick and RC Yoda. Oh, Kyle rolled it right in front of him, and it's Weston Gabriel taking advantage of it. Weston up to the 2. Watch it going on the straightaway and clear. Your leader, that green and black of Brody McHugh down the straightaway. That kind of dark purple of Weston Gabriel. RC Yoda in the 3. He bobbles. Chad Bartlett's going to get stuck around him. So it is going to be Sheepdog back up to the 3. Race number 3, B main event up next. $130 down, $330 to go. Battle for the top spot now between Brody and Weston. Oh, and Weston kind of runs him over. Here comes Chad Bartlett. Four cars right together here. Five cars now battling it out for that top spot. I'll fix it, I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Brody, Kyle, RC Yoda, Weston, and Bartlett. Halfway, all 6 cars on the same lap still. Top 2 right there across. Oh, bobblehead RC Yoda. He's going to lose 2 spots.
Two minutes left.
$1:45 left on the clock. Brody and Sheepdog coming up on the back of Mike. Mike gave him plenty of room. Down the straightaway they go. $120. Got a car down the middle. That was Weston. Chad Bartlett going to gain a spot. Oh, Brody with the bobble. Kyle Kendrick to the 1. Again, I need 2 volunteer marshals after this one. Huh? You're going to do 2?
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. Oh, Chad getting together here. And Weston. Brody back out in front with 35 seconds to go. There's Brody down the straightaway. Kyle down the straightaway. $25 seconds to go. Ten seconds, drivers. Top 2 cars together. Kyle gives the spot back. When you hit the line, you will be done. Oh, and Brody makes a little bobble.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Oh, up and over
Brody
the wall.
done.
Who got that one?
RC Yoda
Kyle
done.
Kendrick's going to get him.
Mike Davis done. Chad Bartlett done.
Brody sent it at
Weston
the end.
Davarile done.
Let's grab those blowers.
All
Please,
drivers
guys,
are
grab the
finished.
blowers. RC Yoda 2207. Brody at 2205. Kyle at 2205. I need all those guys back out to Marshall, minus Kyle Kendrick. So I will need a volunteer for Kyle.
Owen Bobini, Chuck Erickson, Owen Jordan, Chris Payne.
What are you doing?
Jeremy Jordan.
Well, you got to cut the track to beat Kendra again. I know. I know. Shit happens. Well, let's get the rest of my marshals back out here. 17-5 B main. Watch straight, guys. Watch straight away. All right, guys. Let's get you guys lined up. Reese, do you not have a transponder again? You're killing me, kid. You're killing me. Well, literally, he runs like 400 classes. 8 scale, 10 scale, on road. Gonna give Reese a quick second. He can pop the transponder in that car. Yeah, you had a rough day. Should have ran turf. Turf is where the party's at. Well, 8 scale really is, but
Reese Gussman.
all right. Well, let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Owen Jordan going to lead us around. Good start, actually. Chuck Erickson in the 2. The all blue and Owen Bobney in the 3. Then you got Jeremy Jordan in the 4. Reese puts it in the pipe. Blah, 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 what? Sort of like you're driving off balance. I'm number 1. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Yes, it does. Your leader right there across the line. Chuck across the line. I believe it's going to be Jeremy Jordan to the 3. It is. $130 down, $330 to go for Owen Jordan. Owen right there across the line. He's starting to come up on traffic already. You see that all green car guys coming? Please give him a little bit of room. A main event up next. Chuck Erickson in the 2, but he's got company. Jeremy Jordan. Oh, Jeremy tried to make the move. And then we got some piling. Look at this mess. Run, Owen, run. Whoa, don't kill my marshal over there. Your leader down the straightaway of Owen Jordan. Chuck Erickson was in a battle, but now he's got a big gap down to the 3rd place car. That yellow and white Mugen of Chris Payne. Your who with your where? Whose? Oh, it's perfect. Don't worry about it. It's how they're supposed to sound. Halfway, guys, halfway. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate that. Reese giving Chuck plenty of room. 3 down, 2 to go. Our leader into the wall.
2 minutes left.
But he's got a 10-second lead. Chuck Erickson, 2, the all-blue of Owen Bobney in the 3. Jeremy Jordan, 4. Chris Payne, Reese Gooseman. 1:30 to go. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Owen,
1
Chuck,
minute left.
Jeremy, Owen Bobney in the 4, Chris Payne and Reese Gooseman. I think that's Jeremy Jordan's car making all that noise. 45 seconds to go. Sounds just like your 8-scale car. That sounds like my Truggy as I blew up the diffs in that bitch. 2 in a row. Huh? I know. Yeah, I don't understand that. The 10. 15 seconds. Owen out for a victory lap at this point. When you hit the line, you will be done.
Owen
Bobney, you're done.
Chris Payne done.
Couple more
Jeremy
to finish.
Jordan done. Chuck Erickson
Just waiting
done.
on Reese to finish up.
Owen Jordan
Marshals,
done.
let's make sure we grab those blowers. Owen Bobney at 22:02. Chuck Erickson 23:06. Owen Jordan at 24:07. Race 4, 17.5. A main event on the track. Oh, let's get all 6 of you guys back out here to Marshall.
Tanner Dillon, Dino Nuggies, Rob Katnick, Sean King, Kendra Knowles, Dominic.
I got all my drivers checked in, still waiting on a couple more Marshals. There were 6 of you in that race. I need all of you out here to Marshall. It is Rob Katnich on the 1, Tanner Dillon 2, Dino Nuggies 3, Kinder Knowles 4, Dominic Ursetta 5, and Sean King on the 6. $17.5, a main event. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's make it a clean opening lap here. 6 fastest cars, let's show it. So far, so good. Nice job, guys. Nice patience there. It's going to be our TQ. Rob leading us around. Tanner Dillon right there with them. Then you got Dino Nuggies in the 3 spot. Kendra Knowles, Dominic, Sean. So right now, oh, Dino Nuggies going to fall all the way to the 6 with that little mistake. Tanner tries to go to the inside of Rob. He's got him. Nice pass by Tanner Dillon. That's how it's done. Now can Rob return the favor? Rob's been on a roll the last few weeks in this class. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Come on, Colin. Colin got one of the fastest cars on the track. Tanner and Rob down the straightaway. Then you got Dominic, Sean, Kendra, and Colin. Oh, and Tanner with a little mistake. Nice marshalling, Jeremy. That's going to give Rob the lead back, though. Tanner 2, Dominic 3, Sean 4, Kendra and Dino Nuggies. All 6 cars within 4.5 seconds of each other. Come on, Dino Nuggies. And Tanner now right back behind Rob Kadnick. Right here across the line. Can Tanner set him up for another pass? Dominic up to the 3. Sean King 4. Down the straightaway with 2 down, 3 to go. Great race out front. Rob and Tanner right there across the line. Dominic's hoping they get together because he'll be right with them. And there is a bobble out of Tanner. Dominic are set up to the 2. Look at this. Dino Nuggies coming back into this one. That all-white car, definitely the fastest car on the track. But just can't find a way around people. Oh, and Kendra and Sean get together. She's going to give him the spot back. But they're going to fall to 5th and 6th. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. There's Rob. Here's the battle for the 2. Dominic and
left.
Tanner. 11-9 for Dino Nuggies. Up over the double. He is reeling them. Oh, I thought he had the inside down the straightaway. Got on the binder so he wouldn't get into Tanner. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. There's the pass. Got to the inside. He got to the inside in this corner here. I'm sitting right here. Now, can he reel in Rob? I don't think he's going to have the time. 1:15 to go. Dominic trying to get around Tanner. Here comes Kendra and Sean. All 6 cars still on the lead lap.
1 minute left.
1 minute to left, and here is Colin reeling him in. On to the front straight they go. Of course, catching him is one thing. Mike making a clean pass, that's another. 45 seconds to go. Oh, and there's the bobble, and I think he broke it. He did. Right rear arm is gone. Rob can take a deep breath now with 30 seconds to go. The battle between Tanner, Dominic, oh, and Kendra just goes straight all of a sudden right there. She's going to fall all the way back to the 5. 15 seconds. Race 5, our truck's up next.
Sean King done.
Sean and Kendra, you're done. And Rob's going to take that one. One more corner, Oh, and Dylan or Tanner's going to hold him off.
Dominic Ursetta done.
Dominic at 24.512. Let's grab those blowers, please. Grab the blowers. Tanner Dillon at 24.510. Rob Katnich at 24.05. 13.5 trucks on the track.
Dosho. Bash a doodle do. Mike Davis.
Let's get all those marshals back out here.
Kyle Kendrick.
All right, guys, got all my trucks checked in. Lineup is the Dosho on the 1, the Basher on the 2, Kyle Kendrick 3, and Mike Davis 4. That's only 4 trucks. Now that I say that, it'll be a pileup. I will need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Hopefully Kyle can talk one of his buddies into marshaling for him. All right, guys, let's take it easy on it. Oh. All right, guys, let's take it easy on the start. We're going on the tone. It's going to be our TQ leading us around the Dosho down the straightaway. Then you got Big Galero DDP in the 2 spot. Mike Davis, Kyle Kendrick. 21.5, A-Main up next. The Dosho stretching it out early. That pink, blue, white down the straightaway. $130 down, $330 to go. Your leader making a little mistake, but Scott not there. Down the straightaway he goes. There's Scott in the 2. Oh, he makes a mistake. Here comes Mike and Kyle. So second, third, fourth down the straightaway. But our leader, Larry Doe, almost a full lap. And then Mike makes a mistake. Kyle runs him over. $21.5, A-Main up next. The Doe Show down the straightaway. Just needs to keep that thing in one piece, and he's got this thing. DDP pulling away from Kyle for that 2 spot. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Scott Galero, the only truck left on the lead lap.
2 minutes left.
$1:35 to go, drivers. $1:35. Larry now full lap up on the field. Again, please, guys, I need at least 2 volunteer marshals or 2 volunteers after this one. One minute, drivers. 1 minute.
One minute left.
$35 seconds. Oh, and I think that might have broke. Nope, just was stuck there. Yeah, it just got hung up on there. 15 seconds left on the clock. This one got pretty spread out early. No real battles. Oh, our leader got punted there. Mike, you're done.
Mike Davis done.
Scott, you're done.
Done.
2 more coming around. Kyle and Larry.
Kyle Kendrick done.
Let's grab those.
Doe
Grab those blowers, please,
All
guys.
drivers
Grab
are
the
finished.
blowers. Kyle Kendrick, 22.512. The Basher, a 22.06. The Doe Show, a 24.513. And again, I'll need a couple volunteer marshals, please.
Cherokee Dillon. Gary Weaver. Steve Kerner. Oscar McClure. Bruce Swain. Brian Gallagher. Lewis Harden.
Yep. That's what everybody has, yep. All right, guys, let's see. Gary Weaver on the 1, Brian Gallagher 2, Oscar on the 3, Steve on the 4, Lewis 5, Cherokee 6, and Bruce on the 7.
Remember last year when I was on my turf cardo and he kicked everybody's ass and Colby came up to me and says, "Don't be doing that no more." He came up to me today. He said,
All right, guys. Let's take it easy on the start, guys. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Remember, you got the leader coming up on you. Just give him a little bit of room. We got 2 cars down in the double. Marshall's on it. Justin already getting a workout. You all right, Justin? Remember, guys, when that Marshall grabs your car, please make sure you're not anywhere near that throttle. It is really easy to cut a finger wide open with the spur gear. So please make sure you guys are on off the gas when that happens. It is Gary Weaver showing the way. He's got Brian Gallagher, the all-red car, right behind him. Oscar McClure up to the 3. 1 minute down, 4 to go. And Brian rolls it over, gives Gary some breathing room. Come on, guys, got to give your leaders a little room here. Our leader, Gary, upside down. Yikes, this is dangerous here. Come on, guys, you got faster cars coming. Just give them a little room here. It's like Brian's going to pull it off. Gary, Oscar, Cherokee. Brian's pulled it off. Brian's still running in the 4 spot, even though he's off the track. Two minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Gary with the tumble, but he's still out in front. Gary right there across the line, taps the wall. That red, white, and blue of Oscar in the 2 spot. It's like Brian back out there again. That silver and white of Steve in the number 3 spot. I didn't even see it. Your leader coming into that double. Watch the start-finish line, guys. Got a car down to the start-finish line. And clear. Gary, Oscar, Steve, your top 3. And then you got Bruce, Lewis, Cherokee, and Brian.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. .135 left on the clock. Race 7, final race of the night. Up next, that is our 13.5 wheeler. Gary coming across the line right there. One minute, drivers, 1 minute. Got a car down the middle. That was our second place of Oscar, the white and blue. He is down the straightaway.
1 minute left.
Larry, you thought you got the easy corner. 45 seconds. Gary's got a full lap on the field. Almost 2 laps on the field. .30 seconds. Track will stay open for some practice after this. 5 seconds left on the main clock. Leader upside down, but again, he had a 2-lap lead, so Gary's just out there cruising at this point. Gary, you're done.
Gary Weaver
Steve,
done.
you're done.
Steve Kerner done.
Couple more to finish.
Lewis Harden done.
Might take a while. Let's make sure we grab
Bruce
those
Swain
blowers,
done.
please, guys. Grab the blowers.
Oscar McClure done.
Steve at 18,
Cherokee
502.
Dillon
Oscar
All
at
drivers
21,
are
25, 24. Gary at 2101.
Dosho. Weston Gabriel. Reese Gussman. Dominic Ursetta. Sean King. Tanner
That's
Dillon.
all it's about, though, man. That's all it's about. Well, let's get all my marshals out here. Final race of the day.
Kyle Kendrick.
13.5 four-wheel drives. I'm going to give Mike a moment to grab his car, guys. He was out there marshaling. So I will give Mike a chance to get his car. We're going to let Mike do a lap here real quick, guys. That all yellow car. He was out marshaling.
Mike Davis.
All right, guys. Our lineup is the Doe Show on the 1, Reese Gooseman 2, Sean King 3, Dominic on the 4, Tanner 5, Kyle Kendrick 6, Weston Gabriel 7, and Mike Davis on the 8. All right, guys, we got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy here. Oh, and Gary's got to wait there. They're piled together there. It's Larry, Reese, Sean, Dominic, Kyle, and Weston taking each other out here. And they got Tanner and Mike. Got a car down the middle. That's Tanner again. 1 minute down, 4 to go. The Doe Show stretching that lead out just a little bit. Reese in that pink and purple down the straightaway in the 2 spot. Oh, Sean probably saw his saw a flash in front of his eyes. Oh, Sean rolled it. Dominic up a spot. They get together and they both end up on the wrong side of it. Sean's gonna wait. Nice sportsmanship there. So the Doe Show now stretching that lead. He is right here across the line. Reese Gooseman down the straightaway in the 2. Dominic in that orange and white in the number 3 spot. Then you got Sean King in the 4. Kyle Kendrick rounding out our top 5. Oh, Reese rolls it over the start-finish line, but Dominic not close enough to get around him at the halfway point. Well, I got a pile up on turn 1. Three minutes down, 2 to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Dominic is reeling Reese in, but then he bobbles a little bit there. The Doe Show kind of out on a cruise control here. Just needs to keep that car one piece. Go to the inside of the straightaway, inside. Nice job, Marshall. Thank you, Oscar. Oh, and Dominic caught the pipe, was facing the wrong way. Sean got into him, but nothing dirty there. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. A leader upside down. Gary, watch your back. And you're clear, Gary. Leader down the straightaway. Still got about an 8-second lead.
One minute left.
Oh, our leader right at the line there. Hopefully nothing broke. Looks like he's all good. 45 seconds. Sean King right behind Reese for that 2 spot now with 30 seconds to go. Oh, Reese bobbled. Sean King to the 2. Reese makes another mistake. Here comes Dominic. Oh, and Larry's stuck on the pipe here. Five seconds. Larry going out for a victory lap.
Tanner Dillon done.
Tanner, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Reese, you're done.
Mike Davis done. Reese
Watch
Guzman
start
done.
finish line, guys. We got a dead car at the
Kyle
line.
Kendrick done. Doe Show done.
2 more to finish.
Sean King
That's
done.
a race. Dominic at
Weston
23,
Gabriel done.
503.
All drivers
Sean
are
at
finished.
24:11. The Doe Show at 24, 5:10. Again, track will stay open for practice for about an hour.
Doe Show. Twelve two. Twelve six. 12-2. 12-6. 23 flat. 11-9. 12-6. 13-3. 12 flat. 12-9. 12-7. 'Chad Bartlett. Jeremy Jordan. Rob Katnick. 16 flat. 15-1. 24.3. 37.3. 30.7. 12-1. 13-7. 12-2. 109.8. 11-4. 13-4. 12-5. 13-7. 19-6. Chuck Erickson. Dino Nuggies. 12-5. 13-3. 14-3. 17-5. 13-5. 12-3. 29.3. 12-3. 12-2. 16-3. 22 flat. 13-2. 12 flat. 12-7. 13-1. 14-7. 13-6. 16-1. 18-3. 12-2. 14 flat. 14-8. 12-3. 13-2. 12-1. 37.5. 13-6. 13-3. 27.2. 12-1. 13-3. 12-1. 12-2. 13 flat. 13-3. 12-4. 12-6. 12 flat. 32 flat. 12-8. 13 flat. 14-3. 14 flat. 17-6. 14-2. 38.3, 26.3, 24.4, 18.7, 15.1, 30.9, 12.3, 12.2, 13.7, 14.9, 25.6, 12.5, 12.3, 12.3, 13 flat, 23.2, 13.4, 14.7, 12.5, 12.1, 11.9, 13.4, 13 flat, 13.1, 13.1, 13.5, 20 flat, 12.5, 15.5, 12 flat, 28.9, 12 flat, 23.3, 12.2, 12.8, 12.9, 12.2, 13.5, 13.3, 12.4, 12.3, 14 flat, 29.2, 13.8, 12.4, 19.6, 12.4, 25.6, 12 flat, 12.6, 13.8, 12 flat, 20.3, 14 flat, 12.8, 12.6, 13.8, 13.2, 37.2, 12.1, 14.3, 12.4, 12.7, 12.6, 12.4, 34.9, 12.6, 14.7, 13.4, 13.6, 27 flat, 29.8, 12.1, 13.1, 12.5, 12.7, 13.9, 12.7, 12.2, 12.7, 13.1, 20.9, 14.7, 21.7, 13.3, 19.7, 13.7, 15.8, 29.2, 14.4, 16.1, 19.3, 12.6, 12.7, 12.2, 12.6, 12.9, 13.2, 12 flat, 12 flat, 12 flat, 19.9, 13.3, 12.6, 14.2, 13 flat, 12.3, 13.2, 12.8, 12.3, 13.7, 11.8, 12.3, 12.7, 12.3, 12.3, 13.4, 12.3, 11.9, 12.5, 12.6, 12 flat, 13.6, 12.6, 15.1, 18.2, 23.3, 20.8, 13-4, 21.2, 12-7, 12-6, 13 flat, 34.6, 15-1, 13 flat, 16-1, 13-9, 24.7, 14-5, 29.7, 12-5, 13-7, 12-9, Anthony
13-4.
Casagrande, 13-4, 12-2, 12-8, 12-8, 12-1, 13-4, 15-8, 18-3, 13 flat, 12-6, 12-4, 16 flat, 12-4, 13-7, 23.9, 25.7, 30.1, 12-9, 18-6, 13-9, 19-6, 13-3, 13 flat, 12-7, 12-3, 17-1, 12-9, 12-9, 13-4, 12-2, 11-6, 14-2, 13-3, 13-2, 13 flat, 12-1, 22.5, 13-9, 13 flat, 12-2, 12-3, 12-6, 13-4, 15-2, 16-3, 12-3, 13-8, 13-1, 13-1, 13-2, 12-1, 13 flat, 12-6, 15-4, 13-2, 12-3, 13-9, 15-2, 16-1, 13-4, 13-7, 15-7, 19-9, 13-4, 16-5, 12 flat, 13-2, 13-3, 15-3, 18-7, 18-5, 12-9, 15-6, 25.5, 37.1, 31.7, 12-6, 17 flat, 19-9. 13-7. 15-3. 13-8. 12-8. 11-5. 11-9. 29.3. 12-5. 27.4. 12 flat. 13 flat. 19-7. 12-1. 15-7. 14-8. 13-1. Dino Nuggies. $12.4. $12.6. $12.9. $12.4. $12.4. $12.3. $12.3. $12.2. $12.5. $12.3. $12.6. $12 flat. $12.1. $12.3. $12.4. $12.7. $12 flat. $12.2. $11.9. $12.5. 56.3. 12.6. 13 flat. 12.3. 12.4. 11.9. 12.1. Chad Bartlett. Rob Katnick. $12.5. $14.5. $14.5. $16.3. $12.6. $15.7. $12.2. $13.2. $11.8. $13.3. $12.1. $12.8. $17.9. 13 flat. $12.9. $12.4. $12.4. $12.9. $12 flat. $15.4. $11.6. $16.7. $12 flat. $13 flat. $12.2. $12.8. $12.4. $12.7. $12.2. $13.5. $13.3. $13 flat. $13.7. $15.5. $16.8. $12.2. $13.8. $11.8. $12.8. $12.6. $12.5. $12 flat. 14-7. 15-3. 39.9. 13-8. 21.3. 12 flat. 13-1. 12 flat. 34.7. 34.4. 13 flat. 14-2. 13-7. 13-9. 12-5. 13 flat. 12-7. 14-2. 12-7. 12-8. 27.1. 27.3. 12-9. 12-7. 12-4. 18-4. 43.6. 13-9. 12-3. 14-2. 13-1. 12-1. 26.3. 12-1. 13-4. 12 flat, 14 1, 12 flat, 13 3, 12 9, 22.5, 23.5, 12 8, 12 5, 13 1, 13 1, 12 4, 12 8, 13 1, 12 7, 13 5, 13 7, 13 4, 13 6, 12 9, 12 2, Dino Nuggies. Twelve 7, 12 4, 12 8, 12 flat, 12 1, 12 2,